Okay. So yeah, I don't know what happened there. It never showed. I mean, it always showed a clean connection. So I don't know what happened. Um, that was weird. It's going to be one of those nights. All right. Well, welcome, Bridget, to the show. Hey, Corey, what's up? So let me do something here really quick. Sorry about all the hesitations, things like that. That was just really strange. That's never happened before. So anyway, God, that was probably pretty loud. Anyway, so we did hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. So I'm sharing a link to my YouTube channel. There's actually what I should do is copy this. Let's do this. Copy. Oh, didn't mean to put that out loud. All right, so I'm going to copy a link to the video I just posted today. In the link, this will take you to the video for the Ghost Box giveaway. To enter the contest, all you got to do is click on the video for the Ghost Box giveaway, and then in there in the comments section, just enter your full name. And then next Saturday during the show, I will announce the winner. I'll probably do the drawing live. What I'm going to do is just put all of the everybody that enters to put their name on a spreadsheet. So they're going to be numbered, and then I'm just going to get a number generator and pull a number that way. So, like I said, just click on the video, and that will get you entered in the drawing. Well, click on it, make sure it's a subscriber, and then put your name in the video, and we'll just go from there. And good luck. So, no, that's all right. I mean, if you entered before, I was just announcing for whoever hasn't done it. But if you've already done it, cool. Thank you. And thanks for the support. So the ghost box that I'll be giving away, it will be the box here pictured. It's on the right of the screen. So that's a box that I'll be giving away. And I'm going to be using it on the show tonight. So anyway, no, you would have to do it on the. You can't do it on the Facebook post. You'd have to do it on the YouTube post. Unfortunately, because I posted it in so many places. I don't know if I'll be able to grab all the names everywhere I posted. That's why I'm just doing it off of the video itself. So yeah, do it on the YouTube video. Yeah, it's a cool little radio. I mean, it's really lightweight. It has a rechargeable battery. The only downside to that radio is you have to use an external speaker. And the external speaker, if you do win, I will I'll probably throw one in also. I'll have to order one off of Amazon. But the speaker will be rechargeable also. So I'll go ahead and do that. Huh, Chris, that's weird. I mean, I'm replying to everybody's. I mean, I'm replying. So when I enter comments here, everybody should see them. I'm broadcasting to 3 different locations. I'm broadcasting to two Facebook pages and my YouTube page. That's okay, Christy. That's totally fine. Last week was kind of crazy anyway. So the last couple of weeks, we've been having some crazy there's been some crazy activity. Last week, I mean, it was kind of cool. It wasn't as heavy as it was 2 weeks ago. But anyway, yeah, so the ghost box was or the REM pod was going off quite a bit last week. And yeah, so the REM pod was going off quite a bit last week and the week before. And we had two spirits saying their names, or we kind of knew who they were. But anyway, so those of you that are first trending into the show for the first time, basically, I do live ghost box sessions. So the audience or the viewers will ask questions, and then I'll ask the questions to see if we can get any spirits coming through. So it's a lot of fun, and then I put it on this view here. So I haven't lit the candles yet. I normally do that when I'm getting when I'm getting ready to do the ghost box sessions, and then I'll turn on the REM pod. This book is actually a REM pod. And then I'm going to use this ghost box that's on display there, and then another a couple other feeds. So anyway, so Bridget, just to answer your question, so Bridget was asking, so we've had family members come through. We have people getting closure by asking some questions, and everything is just random. I don't know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen during the ghost box sessions. Yes, we're using radio frequency, so you might hear some radio stations come through, but you can kind of tell when it is spirit trying to come through. You'll start hearing a lot of names, things like that. During the first ghost box session that we ever did on the show, we had, during the first session, I think we had over 100 names come through. And when you're hearing nothing but names coming through during the ghost box session, it's hard to say. That's almost impossible for just nothing but names coming through over radio frequency. So and just it's been pretty crazy. And I'll kind of explain it if anybody has any questions. I can't really answer during the ghost box session, but like shortly after, if you have any questions, like why are we hearing this, or why are we hearing that, whatever, I can kind of give an overview of what's happening. But it's kind of hard because we're trying to listen for evidence or for communication. So that's why I don't really, if somebody throws something out there, a question or something, or has a comment about what's happening, I'll kind of save it because right after we finish the session, I'll kind of go back and kind of talk about what happened during the session, things like that. And sometimes that will just start, talking about the last session or responses that were coming through, things like that. So we'll get started. All right. So So the way that this works now, I'm going to start the first session. So the way that this works, if you want to ask a question, just type in the letter Q and then type in your question. That way I'll know that somebody wants to ask a question. And then we'll go ahead and I'll ask that question during the box session. Samantha was asking about her ex, Matt, and Matt's name was coming through. He came in through last week and a couple of weeks ago or something like that. So yeah, that was pretty exciting. And there's quite a few people that have had some really good luck here. I was trying to see who else was on. Sorry, I was just scrolling through really quick. But yeah, there's been a lot of things that have come through. So anyway, we'll go ahead and get started. So let me just let me turn a couple of things on. Just bear with me for a second. Okay. All right, so we'll go ahead and get started. So let me switch the cameras and then we'll go from there.
Political. Hope. What?
Hold on one second.
We were
Same thing.
Carrying.
Slow.
In the lead.
All right, sorry, I just had to make some adjustments really quick. Ed, are you here with us again? Anthony, Jeffrey Anthony, are you here with us?
Into go for the
Hold on a second. Something's not working here. Just bear with me for a second. Sorry about that. I'm just having some issues here. This has never happened.
Where the
that's
All right, there we go.
talk.
Coming up.
And if you that help
so
sure
have to
seasonal
you
that
I'm a
do I talk game session that
Pass.
hurt elections
how many cards?
arrow
Going
and
again. National.
Bye.
Shelly wants to know if her sister or husband
Bye.
here with us tonight.
They're
fix
the heart.
Sorry.
hey
Who's on the
best
Paid.
thief
Is there Lou with us here tonight?
Line.
colors
Do you come through to visit Deborah?
Superman
Mine's out.
offered
Burr.
Who just said Chris?
Present.
chat
This thing.
up
Somebody Chris said Chris is present.
Is that
much more
kid him in
here
What do you mean?
and you
Listen up.
could you can
Janine wants to know if Cliff got his balloons.
that just do
raise
Pretty easy.
Is Brian here with us tonight?
was got
sure
Actually,
there's so good
you
have been team
every time
of the
drop
said it.
silent
I've stated
court
Knife. Just
Who just said Courtney?
private
that's the right.
and
elderly
I
We.
Is there anybody there to contact Chris? Trying to get through to Chris?
Go.
Cut.
home.
Money.
That's right.
Orange.
Master.
Structure.
Every
Bill, are you looking down on Janice and Mom?
up.
He.
Who's the female that just came through?
What?
Where's this?
Oh,
That I.
People.
it's the
That will. Okay.
So my.
for out.
Jeff Anthony, are you here with us?
Near up.
There.
Who just said no?
And cut.
I shot you.
Red.
So forget.
Homes. Where's that number?
What?
Who just said Rob?
Because
Who's trying to contact us?
It in.
See ya.
the white pain.
You're
Apparently up in
So she said.
lost
state.
fiction.
Outside.
It is
The young.
3
You're gonna be.
today.
Sandra's mom
Even-
passed
He
away
was in
2 years ago on the 11th of February.
Least.
court.
Are you happy now that you're not in pain?
That there's war.
Just.
Ultimately,
Oh yeah.
7 travel
Proud.
this way.
Fucker.
Performance.
Double.
Had and it week.
And there.
That's one.
David wants to know if his mom visits him.
If it be it's like secrets
Who just said here with you?
to win it.
On the wheel.
There's a lot of
Mom, you said
saying,
mom's here?
Apparently. Whack.
police peasant
Which.
for
Globe.
and her night.
Of the.
Fish.
The woman that just said that she's here, can you give us your name, please?
Strength Jack
Or point.
country
With 8.
Andrea.
and just that
No.
They're good. The
as look
Red.
we
said then is
Person well.
Bill Green, are you here with us?
free. It's
Heard of.
goes in.
great
Or
walk
Actually.
guy.
That.
Listen to
Chris wants to know if
No.
on back to
Did.
please
Chris wants and Caitlin want to know if her dad or grandma are here.
to get
Your call.
once
Product.
But
but
T-back.
You know.
on a that
that's all good.
Try.
hiding
It's great.
It's like.
Who's hiding?
1,000.
Down.
at a
Where's that?
From the
all these
You.
Carpet.
fish
Up to
poison.
oh,
In head.
floors.
20 hours
50.
1
50 head.
thousand
2.
50 is
permit
bottle.
5
This is 9.
Never straight.
And to cheaper.
and
Cabin.
Code.
also the transport
Dennis.
Bridget wants to know if her late partner Brian Marty or Tim Leslie are here. Who just said no?
Went out. Protest.
Really?
You.
They're
Start.
in set place
For
In the three.
Is somebody playing with the candle?
near. Rested.
Jake, are you here with us?
Flying.
Indulged.
Who just said Anthony? Anthony, who are you looking for?
You.
You?
Whatever.
With Ingle.
Fred.
things.
Jeff Anthony, is that you?
You can.
So you said Jeff?
Of
So Jeff Anthony, that's you? That's here with us?
This
this
Try to equal.
Tom. Here.
So I heard the mail say yes. So that is you, Jeff Anthony?
Which is corrupted.
Is Chris or Sam here tonight?
We
About.
There was a mail that just said yes.
fine. That's
About.
Raina wants to know if her grandma Marjorie's first husband, Angus, is here. Or August.
One of the one
I don't know.
real trouble. I've won.
Is Fred or Cliff here with us?
Going.
Who's calling me dumbass again? Chris?
Vic.
Banger.
Who's looking for Chris?
You don't.
Matt? Matt, who are you looking for?
Free.
Blue and white.
In
Who said Patty?
Broadcast.
Duke.
Dub.
For this.
Give
She wants to know if any family members are here to speak with her.
as it gives up
V.
or
Suitable.
free depth history.
It's
Find his
That.
of his son.
Braden, did you just say Chris?
Richards
Was that you that came through?
today.
They'll
Hide imitate I or my
Slump.
young.
blessed or he recorded these
Okay.
Due to
and
How many spirits are here with us tonight?
it's force he essay hungry hurt
Somebody just said Taylor. Taylor, who are you looking for? Is Taylor my tech?
They're called.
in part. Eyes.
What about Patrick? Is Patrick here with us? So there's 45 spirits here with us tonight trying to communicate?
New York.
Tanya Ann, are you here?
Round.
Thomas, who are you looking for? Ed?
Was in
Is Ed going to be with us again tonight?
just
Have got
One. No.
No? Who said no?
Number.
about life.
With that really
Script.
and
might want you to
Mike, who are you looking for?
white cast
you can
Joe.
Who just said Matt?
Rise.
time to
So
Setting
person
yourself that
Knowing.
are back.
you.
wait some seat.
Matt, are you here to speak with Samantha?
And
Joe, who are you here for?
Being a truth.
Me?
talk central.
I'm becoming
There's
idiot. Seeing what?
From your
article.
Oh, third
day that
Yours.
master. Click button.
it's
Every broad truth.
And you
Scott.
a minute. Off
the
30. Think of it.
Force.
The
host.
Sandy
Turn the trick.
wants Jeff Anthony to know that she loves you. And she heard you.
truck.
We have
You ever watch
Danny Molina, are you here with us?
To
great
Who just said yes? Can you say your name?
kids?
engagement. Would be almost.
I mean,
Which is
wrong.
Who said Catalina?
Two.
slow that clear and
all of
Here.
content.
Sandra wants to know if Betty or John are here.
Managed to George.
Diesel.
Point.
man
Oh,
clear
looking
At
at
it.
that. Such a red. Up. I've got. God.
Don, I didn't see your questions. No.
Got it.
He's
enemy
word
that
happened.
maybe
Is
work
okay.
and
Contact.
Kit Kat wants her daddy to please say Annie or dog
Or on.
if she's here with you.
after and they
In a
Pulling out.
Jenny wants to know if there's any questions for her.
Taylor
torture.
We just said torture.
It's for
Oh,
he brought the
or did
station.
the nut.
expired
Chairperson.
and
not
Sean Lynn wants to know if there's any questions for her. And Danielle wants to know if there's any messages for her.
some people
Has
the pull
Who just said my name again?
small.
who appear
You would
Cruisage.
left
in
into
with
James.
Who just said James? James, who are you looking for?
Are
Just
Comfortable.
get the damn.
Bye.
about
That's why.
You
of this
family,
Guys,
but
parents.
please?
Don wants to know, Dad Raymond, were you with Mom and I New Year's Eve concert with Brett Michaels?
Said
I felt you right next to me. Was that you?
share.
Doing like me?
I don't know.
the like
Who just said I don't know?
and more.
Divide.
Son is one.
I did.
Karen wants to know if her dad Roland is here.
Talk about his
Who's Chris?
project.
Me.
Wait, did you just say Molina?
First,
Steve.
from magic. If
Bond.
you're in
Third.
Placey.
G,
And Pep.
in
On the
I don't you. It's
I thought I heard somebody say Molina.
this night.
just
It's a
do it. The mo please
one game.
X 10. I don't
And
earn
Jeff.
call it. I'm okay. But
Chrissy wants to know if her dad
you can
and
and
50.
uncle are with her.
say
It's about the
He makes
about a well done.
Cliff, do you like the picture in the house?
Jens.
No.
Ads.
Charge.
9.
See you.
Chris, do you have any messages for Cindy?
Janet, right when you
yeah.
8
Sprite.
be
Even now.
Mrs. Felt.
James.
Is Maria or Anna here for Janet?
Here.
Full.
Bubble.
Lucian. Die. The
Start.
Can somebody in Dee's family yell at Denise, please?
Get
just one.
oh
More like
with
Two things.
beat.
They talk.
Third. Yeah. No.
Diana wants to know if you see your kids tonight, George.
Build it. Great.
Discuss.
Test. Today.
All that.
You can.
League.
Eat full.
Ins
That's right.
around.
And it.
Sort.
Who's asking for help?
Application.
Because
Out
this
Who just asked for help again?
line.
fever.
Get.
Sandy wants to know, Dad, do you like the new house?
On the no. Our web. Other soul.
Donna wants to know if her mother or father can yell out her name.
Life. Look. It.
All in the new space.
Refine. Human. Dolphin.
All right, who is that male coming through in the deep voice? Ed, is that you coming back?
Other. More nice. One.
All right, we're going to end the session.
Like life.
Stop. We're
Deep.
views.
All right, guys, that was a lot. So Chris, I heard somebody say Catalina and Chris with the last name Molina. So that was pretty interesting. And I know what Caitlin's name in Spanish is, so that was pretty somebody was trying to come through for you, which was pretty cool. There was quite a bit of names coming through, so I don't know if who was coming through for, for who. I did hear Matt a few times, so I know Samantha is always looking to see if Matt is here. I don't know if Samantha's still here or not. Yeah, I heard Denise come through a couple of times too. There was just a lot. So basically what I'm listening for, so a lot of times I'll throw out things that I'm hearing on my side that are more of a whisper, so things that aren't so prominent coming through the broadcast. So that's what I'll kind of say out loud. Because I know that some things are coming through a little bit louder over the broadcast, and I don't know if you guys can hear some of the whispers coming through, because I know that the audio is compressed when it goes over the internet. So when I'm hearing it live, and I do see that there's kind of a delay, by the time you guys are responding, I mean, it's already been maybe almost, 45 seconds, close to a minute, by the time you guys are hearing it. So that's kind of why I'm kind of saying things when they're kind of a whisper. Just kind of explaining to you how this works. But I think it was that was kind of crazy for the first session. They usually get a little crazier as the night goes on. Well, Chrissy, I'm sorry for your loss. And just kind of a little backstory on how this whole thing got started, like trying to connect with loved ones. That's not what my intentions were. When I first started doing this show, it was basically just to do experimental ghost box sessions, like maybe for an hour or so, just to see what would happen, trying different experiments, things like that. But what started happening was people were asking to contact loved ones, and they were getting responses. So that's kind of the direction that the show went. And I don't care. I mean, the show's about you guys, not about me. I'm just the medium or the mediator for this whole session. Anyway, I just wanted to give a little background. Oh, Sandy, you're watching it on your TV again? Sorry, I'm looking over the comments. So when I get a little quiet, sometimes I like reading the comments to see what you guys are, sometimes I know people talk over the comments, or you guys talk to each other over the comments. So I just like chiming in, and I try to keep everything interactive. So if I call you out, or if I share like what you typed in the comments. Hi, Melanie. How are you doing? If I do this, something like that, I'm not picking on you. I'm just, well, sometimes I will, but, I just like, sharing what people are talking about. Yeah, no, I'm not falling asleep tonight. I'm not yawning, at least yet. So anyway, I basically, the show is only scheduled to be on for an hour, but the show's never gone less than, well, last week I think was the shortest show. It went for 3.5 hours. So the longest I think has almost been 5 hours. So yeah, I got rock stars ready. And I got some sleep last night, so Um, I slept in a little bit today just because I knew it was going to be a long night. But there's a few people on here that have had some pretty amazing experiences. Melanie, I was talking about you a little earlier. Um, I know I called out Samantha. There's been quite a few people here that have had some pretty cool experiences. The shit's hit the fan on this side a couple of times too, just with activity and just being so heavy and draining and emotional. So, just a warning to everybody also, do not cuss in the comments. Um, Facebook has been like dropping the hammer for that. So, a couple of people got banned. So if you get banned from Facebook during one of these broadcasts, you can always jump over to YouTube. Just a little FYI. Anyone famous? I don't know. Who came? The only person that somebody called themselves out was Ed Warren. What, for the last couple of weeks was it? Because we're asking Ed, and then we asked Ed, "What's your last name?" And they said Warren. It came through what, 2 weeks in a row? Yeah. See. Well, wrong comment. So yeah, Melody, you're right on. That's the only person that I know that somebody's famous name came through. I mean, that would be a interesting question to ask during the next session. And that's kind of funny how you just said that, because I've been thinking about doing something over the last few weeks and trying to plan it out. So I was thinking about doing kind of like a YouTube series on different on just different, I guess, murders. So just something that I was looking into doing, just visiting some murder sites, seeing if we can see what we can find, see if we can get any answers, especially if they were unsolved. I think what started that, my thought process on that, was one night we were doing a ghost box session here, and somebody was saying that they were murdered, and they kind of give us the people that did it. They told us where it happened, or he told us where it happened. It was in a hotel room. He gave us a hotel room. Didn't give us a city, just gave us a state. So that was kind of interesting. Now, I've been to CeeLo Drive. I've been to a house there. I'm not going to even repeat that. I mean, say where, but I don't like giving anybody any publicity that looks for money, try to make money off of people. Anyway. Yeah, but I mean, I want to go to places where there was some unsolved murders. Um, I've been to a couple of murder sites where the Manson have killed some people. I might do something on Spawn Ranch. Not sure yet. Anyway, all right. So what are you talking about, Patty? You guys can type it up on here. I don't care. Yep. You called it, Christy. Yeah, Raina, just people are stupid. People are talking about bullying other people, being blamed for being bullying other people. People are just too sensitive about things. I mean, whatever. Yeah, I mean, everything on here is like open forum, so I don't care. You know, nothing's off topic. If you guys want to talk about something, if you guys want to, discuss something, I'm all for it. So I know sometimes there's a lot of chatter, but sometimes between sessions, I need a break. Just being honest. Um, you don't know what the energy gets like on my side, so sometimes I just need a short little break. So I'm sorry if I get chattery. Now people in this group are really cool. Actually, I really love my viewers. I mean, and I'm not being biased. Like I said, I feel like a lot of people here, it's kind of getting like a tight little niche group, which which is really cool. And Sandra, welcome to the show. I know that you're a first time viewer, or and welcome. Poor Patty, I got kicked off of here one night. I felt bad. Hey Nora, welcome back. I mean, I am who I am, so I'm just an open book. I'm easygoing. I've had my disputes with people. Trust me. I've been around the block. I've been around for many, many, many years, so I've made some enemies over stupid things. So it's all right. Whatever. Just people don't like hearing the truth, so just because I'm honest and open. Yeah, I can tell that, Teresa. Yeah, no more D's nuts. Don't be talking crap about me tonight. All right, so let's go ahead and get started on another session. Enough. That was enough talking. All right. So go ahead. I used to listen to Coast to Coast. Before Art passed. Good night, Bill. Thanks for tuning in. So we'll see. Sandra, we'll see if we can, if your mom will come through on one of these sessions. Yeah, I got to talk to Art a couple of times in the past, and he was such a nice guy, so down to earth. I know he had his beef with some people in the field, but you know, it is what it is. Everybody's like that. So okay, let's go ahead and get started, and let's see what happens. Can Tim or Marty come through again, please? We would like to try to contact Sandra Newman's mother. She passed away 2 years ago on the 11th. She would have been 83 this month. Betty, are you here with us tonight? Yeah, who is the female voice that just came through? Cookie, are you here with us tonight? Yes. Yes, somebody passed.
Test.
Who's the female that came through that just said female?
More people.
Charge.
That's
Who just said mom?
60.
better.
Bull.
Paul, are you here with us?
Oh,
Minimum. That. That was
Who just said you?
that for
your
Thing.
kid.
Isn't that sleep?
Who's the female that just whispered hello?
Start
Who just said help?
sick.
Tom? Damien?
Another one.
Paul, who are you here to speak with?
No app.
One.
Opposite part.
Church
Dave
Dot.
Oh, you.
or you?
in the
Great.
Back and
Is Cookie here with us?
Bible. Other.
Or
what do
This is in Morocco.
Yes, Mother.
Church
Cookie, are you here with us?
or like
and mission.
you right
And
for that
acts. Bullshit.
said
plans.
Other
Who just said BS?
charges. What time?
rope.
And be
And read murmur or
Ruby?
that
sad bulls and Christy or follow.
It could be Josh.
the
Could you make
friend.
Technician Paul, is that you?
name of here's
Valuable. Mary.
Who just said the ghost?
Smith
We should
This
the trend. Hey man.
Two Morgan.
go.
Chuck, do you have any messages for Tristan?
First.
Excellent.
chat.
Really
Who just said yes?
Norman's.
Cookie, are you here with us?
Wrong. And
Pickle.
You just said I am?
Now
Pearl.
Cookie, do you have a birthday coming up soon?
Eight.
things.
Yes?
After
Now
Jack, was that you that came through?
Harp.
tower
Madonna.
Tanya Ann, do you like one with the candle and the REM pod?
Hi. How do
Who
you
just said hi?
From
Lauren?
You just mark.
Mingle.
what?
Who keeps on saying the number 8?
We died.
I get you.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't
If
and they
Or
all
David wants his mom or dad to come through for him.
Gee,
I'm to
man.
Does anybody have any messages for David?
There's
Who just said yeah? Can you give us a name, please?
Daniel.
Daniel?
Denise.
Hey.
Rich, do you have any messages for Alberta?
City.
Explore.
Who just said I do?
Because
you have to
for the
Like
add
not
dot.
Eva.
Eva? Does anybody have any messages for Bridget?
So
in a box.
now.
Who's trying to contact Denise?
after
In
cautious. Awful.
Who just said girl? What girl are you talking about?
Sex.
So,
Church.
Into
Use
Touch. And now.
you're not
church nights day.
Right.
Come.
you know out.
Is it's indoor.
Gotta have
Billboard.
Anyway.
Who's here trying to contact us?
So it's 20 day.
Off now.
That's
Giant.
bring
Jen?
the
all up.
To do.
how area.
gallon
Billion
50
happy bill.
For old
street
Sunday.
Who's the female that said happy?
The sex
Clotting.
fella
because
reaching.
Indy.
And
Says
for news.
Anne?
Getting.
chippy
Anne, who are you here to speak with? Kathy?
For news.
down went
Feeling
Who's it? Marshbrook City.
to the placing
Is Rich and Russ Hummel here with us tonight?
so much.
Nep.
the color.
You win.
the is eagle
Yes, we are listening. We're listening to see if you have any answers for us.
national point say
So,
the day welcome
He's winning.
and his children
long.
are national our web
Nation.
vulnerable and for or
They can
Stanley.
Not as
this and
Who's looking for Stanley? Or is that your name?
be
she's just
this for more
let me see.
If somebody has a warning for Raina, say about Robert, say Raina's name, please.
in the
Council.
Who just said daddy? Debbie?
Last
keeps
Who just said the warning?
for about
Was it warning for Raina?
so on spot. Add
Who said wussy? Paul, I heard your name again. What, do you have any messages for us, Paul? Can you help us contact some spirits, please? Bill?
in order.
Jake?
Jews.
Paul, are you one of the techs?
Trump.
Yes?
Yes.
Yeah, Sean or Josh, we got confirmation with that. Rich, who murdered you? How were you murdered? Yes, we heard him. Who's him? Ed? Who's that really creepy voice that came through? Brian? Fred, have you been around Jenny's house?
Hey, you.
Good Saturday morning of the
He's
They say
Is it so?
Steve.
After
Utah.
Bring it.
11
You know,
Or the
why?
Ed, can you tell us who you murdered?
And you
clock.
most
It was
shit on.
showed up. Voting.
number
Who's here with us?
Half on.
Shindig.
Tom? Steve? Is there anybody famous here with us tonight?
Get your comment.
now.
He has
Spirit?
This felt
documents.
9 7 says
About the
hard
Steve, who are you here to contact?
Billy.
Billy?
right.
No, Ian's not here.
2011.
I don't see Ian tonight.
You mean
Do you have a message for Ian?
funded?
The enemy?
Listen, state the word. Connect
The seat.
report and
Kodak.
played. Yo,
Ed? Ed, who are you here to speak with?
discuss.
Including
Get so
Going for.
All right, we're going to end this session.
why?
house fast.
Kurt Cobain, can you tell us who murdered you?
When you're older,
This
They take
get a
seat.
lift.
That's
Ogden.
he's
Again. About.
now.
Who just yelled for help?
He's
Billy?
Ian's He's like he's a little not the
connection.
And then
thing.
60.
He won. Ace.
right.
One and out
What is it?
Continued.
learning for right. Is
Pop.
so
Club.
Berg was not a
Sorry, like.
Does this
you then
Yellow.
between
All right, we're going to end the session now.
Feel it.
activity.
for day?
Wow, that was kind of crazy. Yeah, there was a lot of swear words coming through. I don't repeat them. But that was pretty crazy. Not knowing the message that came through, or the response that came through for this was crazy. And also, so hey, Chrissy, welcome back. Yeah, I heard Kurt at the end also. Sandra, and it sounds like Cookie did come through. I don't know if you heard when I asked if you have a birthday coming up, and a woman's voice came through and said yes. And she did sound like she was older, just the way that the voice sounded. So that kind of went through or went along with what you were saying. I don't know if you guys picked up on that also, but um so I guess that was Sandra's grandmother that passed. Um so that was pretty cool. Because when I did ask, do you have a birthday coming up, and she said yes. And then when I said, Cookie, is that you? And she said yes. So that was and it was the same voice. So that was pretty interesting. So you kind of have to kind of listen to when voices are coming through. So if you do hear things, oh, I'm sorry, your mother. I'm sorry. When you hear voices coming through, also try to listen to see if it's the same voice. With those same replies. That's something else to look out for. And so when you do spirit box sessions, there's actually what are called technicians that come through. They're kind of help you. So there's actually a well-known tech named Paul. There's quite a few. But when Paul was coming through, and Paul does come through a lot. Tom comes through quite a bit. Eva comes through a lot here. David comes through a lot. No, actually, Lisa comes through a lot too, Josh. Lisa comes through almost weekly. She hasn't come through tonight, but yeah, she's normally comes through. Um, but yeah, that was pretty interesting. No, I did hear D come through also. No, and see, this is what I'm talking about. So, um, a lot of people here have gotten closure with some things that have happened, like with people passing, especially suddenly. Um, there was a few times that people just started like of a heart attack, of suicide, a lot of different things, and we've gotten closure for a lot of those people. I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, sometimes people do want to try to get closure or things like that. Like what you're saying there, Bridget, too. Um, we don't know what happens with spirit. I mean, it's like some theories are, some spirits are in purgatory. Um, and that's why we talked about crossing spirits over and things like that honestly, I don't think it's our place to do things like that because we don't know if spirit are here because they're put here. I don't know. I mean, nobody really knows. So, you know, if you're religious, then, you know, then spirits that haven't gone to heaven, if you believe that, haven't crossed because they're put in purgatory. So I don't know. And then for me to protect myself, what I do is I surround myself with white light and I kind of meditate and just that's how I protect myself. I've been pretty successful doing that. I've never been, I mean, I can't say that I haven't been attacked, which I have, but um but really nothing really scares me anymore. Especially after what Joshua, Sean, and I dealt with for several months. After that, I don't think anything would scare me anymore. And actually, Josh, I still have the pennant that was used in that case on the Black Mirror. That's how he finally got rid of her. Anyway, that's a story in itself. But anyway. Okay, so we can start up another session. Um Rough, who's having a rough morning? You are, Chrissy? Sorry, there's a lot of people here from Australia, from the UK. Majority of the people that do tune in are from overseas. I wanted to say, well, I don't know the percentage, but quite a few are. Hey, Melly, welcome back. Um, well, and this is that's cool that you did get some get that message, and you were asking about that. So, yeah, I knew that some people were from Sandy. I knew that you were from Pennsylvania, but I mean, a lot of we do. I just have a hard. I mean, I don't always remember where people are from. I have a hard enough time with names, but um, a lot of you. I mean, a lot of people I do recognize and I do remember your names. So, and thank you everybody for the support and trying to get me more subs. They'll come in time. I think I just pissed off a lot of people um, in the field over the years. Like I said, I've had my battles with a lot of people in the field over the years. And you do see people in the field come and go. A lot of people that were here 10 years ago aren't around anymore. It's like they come in waves. You'll see a new group of people come through, then they get burnt out. and then another group of people come through, and then they get burnt out. So that's just how the field goes. There's a lot of battling right now. I stay out of it. I've learned to just stay out of it. Just do my own thing. There's some people on here that are big smartasses like I am, and I'm sorry that I just said that, but I mean, I'm sorry, wrong one. But we all love having fun on here, so that's what it's all about. It's having fun and communicating with spirit. So we're keeping the spirit light tonight. I hope you don't mind me sharing this. But that's kind of funny. Oh, good night, Sandy or Sandra. And you're welcome. Hope you have a good night. All right, guys, you ready to jump back in? All right, so let's go ahead and get started up again.
For now.
All right, somebody just said hello right off the bat. Who are you trying to contact with? Who just said you?
Wait to oh, you to be
Check.
They quick alert.
There's
Big and people. If it is really first they're gonna for fact start
crazy.
50 wrong with
Who's here with us tonight?
to
At it.
And her idea.
Yeah, my name is Rob.
Result controlling our credit.
been go
Idea.
Who just said warning? Who's the warning for?
dark
To the heart. Goes into with priority.
Guys,
hands
Did somebody just say art?
Dale oddly within slot.
next
General. There's the
Yeah, connection. Who's the connection with?
Art.
Who just said art again? Or,
After say terror. And say is it
G
24
So
try not God
Bert, who are you trying to?
did
Who are you trying to contact?
is it yes
he's
first life
learn the
you red
let take
and
cloud.
off choice
Are you trying to call me by my nickname?
I can
him part he's at
stick the 8 try
F and
You?
in waiting.
Bert, who are you trying to contact? Ed?
Too late for the help. You know, the name.
Who just said help?
Because this is so game
The
long period time. Said them more real whatever those to her time
that it
was green so there offer help to you by other white
yet
smoking call everyone to
Did somebody get a prison name? Is that what you're trying to, is that what you're referring to?
puppet
Accessing the child
they was street some okay
Who just said help?
businesses with
Your nickname is Bert? Legally blonde? Illegally blonde?
they port
How can we help you?
ag
Please.
wasn't it dot
See what
you're a beat in pop yeah
They're all
for me is our only sorry
around. And that was called
dot struck
my left.
you
but I know
I mean so see the way
Who just said Amber?
this number they just
During
the world
Israeli
Somebody said puff, and it was right after I took a hit of my vape.
yo
then
Who's Amber? Amber, who are you trying to talk to? Does anybody have any questions for Susan?
back
Andrew
somebody
Trump
Is somebody there smoking also?
I see
is
Boy?
fine
just fucking day
so it
more than
the
in her you should go
and now
sweep have
my
Can you all please
try and
talk one at a time? It's really hard to say, understand what you're trying to say.
any
so
thought
to be
the
Gavin
Who's asking for help?
We go back.
She
Guard.
Time.
Is Trump going to go to? Is he going to be convicted? Is that what you're trying to say?
Say
I know.
now.
Who just said yeah?
Power.
heart
Get big
wreck.
Nobody.
with owing on
Oh, the
Houses.
figure
more than what
by first.
reason.
Can you say high rocks?
Some word
Irish
Because they
in a
going on. Free will.
extra.
reasons. Split
Make a
20 share. You'll force it up.
Bring
In the word
Jacob, do you have any messages for D?
is there
nibble. If you don't have one today
He just said I don't.
or in as
James, are you here with us?
about the then the next back and then
Made in
bubble
cereal.
return
Dutch.
Who's talking about baby girl?
So
and he
stain.
put the
Work. Purchase.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that I don't.
And gal. 950.
warrant.
Holst.
now
Is not. Revel.
Can you say
Wait.
Teresa's name out loud?
Tom. Free ship.
yeah
Ray, are you telling Sandra to watch Rick?
Replace.
each other comment quarterback
30
people and be
Who's asking for help?
Yeah.
you
Not.
your money.
Father? Who's father?
Save.
With that.
easy
P.
Take out.
but you know
Huge.
problem
2020.
Full.
if that
Here you're
up with
just too easy pay.
There's awesome.
23.
contract
Which is
Other.
not in
because it
because that fill it
Next.
Things
see down.
Who just said James? James, who do you have? Who are you looking for?
Agree.
and
Humor.
Watson
Who has a message for Tristan?
And your
number
It's work.
Chuck, who are you trying to contact?
This is the
from a
you go
they
to the
next
full back.
that's
I do.
met
3 weeks.
not a
the sh-
Ring.
glory.
on the
Ingrid.
life
Bugs.
90.
Whose number is 8?
Actually,
Back to
Person. He got it.
He's
How much? Take taste. We're saying 30 limited. Certainly. Song for Matt. Bob
Who just said Bob?
Inflation.
Rock or Rob DePeel, are you here with us?
Can hurt. Element.
Matt, are you looking for Samantha?
There.
Who just said looking for Ian?
Got it.
Who's the male that said me and the female that said I am?
Of this.
Bex, do you have something to do with the warning that Brandon has with Rob?
Goes. You
You just said Rob.
now. Listening. Mattered.
Who's the female that's saying I am?
Is just
Yeah, say your name, please.
see it.
Who said Bruce? David?
Fence. Age.
These
Closing.
And we
There.
Who's the grandpa?
I shorten.
Paul?
That cover.
Is it?
Take my own
David and Eve?
message.
Like
You can
You all have messages?
group of
the
right. Stand. Gummit. Already.
just
Tell you. Trap.
Who's looking for
This
Bernie?
up. Not.
my
Angel. We're trying.
the other
All right, we're going to end this session.
Mark. Straight.
thing like
Instead.
Yeah, there's quite a few texts coming through tonight. And lots of numbers. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know where Ian is tonight. I know he was looking for some answers last week. And there was a lot of somebody asking for him tonight. I look cold. Is that what you just said? Yeah, I don't know. That was a kind of interesting though. The room I'm in, yeah, it gets cold in here. But um I have a portable heater on, so it's really not that bad. If I was cold, I'd put on a sweatshirt. But no, it's pretty warm in here. Why do you say that? Why are you giving me crap? Okay, gotcha. I'm always warm. I'm like a walking heater, so I'm all good. But I mean, I'm in basically it's like a workshop that I've converted it into like a studio. Um, so I do both work. So this is my home office also, and then I use it as my studio and my workbench where I build boxes. So yeah, we get a lot of women laughing and coming through. Um, but the little girl hasn't come through yet. For those of you that don't know, people that are new here, there's actually 4 spirits here. I thought there was only 3, but there's also a male who claims to be Ed, who is also tied with the little girl. No, I'm not going to pick the winner yet, Melody, until next Saturday. I'm just giving everybody a chance to enter the contest. So since you were here a little bit late, for those of you that haven't done so yet either, if you go to my YouTube page or my YouTube channel, I there's a new video on there. It's the RTC box ghost box giveaway. All you would have to do is go onto that video and add your name, watch that video, and then put in the comments for that video. Just put your name in there, and that will enter you for the drawing. And then what I'm going to do is just put everybody's name into a spreadsheet and use a number generator to pick out the winning number. So, and I will be giving the ghost box away that I'm using tonight. It's this box here. So, and my friend Josh, that's on here, Josh O'Shawn, has one. His is a limited edition black one. I only made 2 of those, and he has one of them. So, I could put a link to the video on here also. Here, let me do that really quick. Bear with me. Don't want to play it. Just want to share it. Copy. All right, so I just shared the link. I don't know the whole thing with that whole, with Trump's name coming through. It's probably just radio coming through. Like I said, you'll hear radio coming through also. The numbers were kind of high tonight for viewers tuning in. I normally don't keep an eye on that, but I kind of glanced up when I was looking at some things. Oh my God, some of you guys just crack me up. Illegally Blonde, where are you from? I'm just trying to get to know some of you guys because I know some of you guys are new. That's why I'm calling people out. Rena, where are you from? I know you've been on here before. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks for bringing her along with you, Don. I know you guys have been talking back and forth. That's why. Okay, Sandy. Thank you for bringing new viewers along with you guys. That's always awesome. You guys can always jump on Facebook too. Do you guys see all the comments from people from Facebook on YouTube also? I haven't really looked. I should just take a quick look real quick. I'm just kind of wondering. I'm just trying to see if what you guys see here. That's all. I never look at my own stuff, so. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, no, I mean, I just switched over and I saw everything. Basically, what it's just a little different. Like what you see from YouTube. I think it just says restream and then it has like comments. Because that's the software I'm using. I'm using Restream. Well, welcome, Marie. You should see the comments, like I said. Here, let me take a quick look. All right. So basically what it says is it says like restream bot, and then it says their name like after that and then their comments. So you can kind of see it. All right. Anyway. Uh, all right. So we'll go ahead and get started on another session. Yeah, for those of you that have never tuned in here before, basically what we do is live ghost box sessions, um, where we just try to communicate with spirit. And if you guys have any questions that you want to ask, just type in the letter Q and then type in your question, so that way I know that somebody wants to ask a question, and then I will ask the question during the ghost box session, and then we'll see what happens. For those of you that have never done a ghost box session, it's pretty interesting on what can happen here. On some of the responses that we get, things like that. So you just have to be patient and kind of listen, and we'll kind of explain what happens. If you have any questions after the ghost box session, um, if you have any questions, like after we do the ghost box sessions, like what just happened and why was I hearing this or that, then we'll kind of give a little explanation. I know I'm always going, God, it's almost 2:00 already. I just, Raina, I just put my head down and go for it. You know me. Like I said, I mean, these sessions, well, this whole channel, I mean, like the show's only scheduled to go on for an hour, but it's always gone on for at least 4.5 hours. So that's how much fun we have. And as long as I have these, I'll keep on going. Except last week, I was a wuss. I ended up finishing a little after 3. My time. I'm in California, so I'm on the West Coast, Pacific time. Thank you, Josh. You still need to come over, bro. All right, let's go ahead and keep going. I'm gonna start up another session here. Why are you laughing at me for yawning last week? I couldn't help it. I was tired. I'm on a totally different schedule. That's what happens when you go from being on vacation for 6 months and then start up a new job. Anyway, let's get started. Who just said enjoy? Bridget wants to know if did Anne cause your death, Farrah?
Well, it does. How
Rox, you just passed. Are you in heaven now?
Yeah, well,
Vicky wants to know if Helen has a message for her.
Before using
I hope no.
you the same and
ball.
And
Like
to our
it is
Who's the female that just came through? Can you repeat that, please?
My
for the
for
my
help
Who's the female asking for help?
check out click on
and
that
so that is to for the
that's was for
Anne, are you here with us again?
when I
question of it.
wrote
George
boy
now he and right
Who just said Farrah?
Dap how the
I did? Who's I did? Or who's me?
prop
So
set
did you
cozy
secret fire
under
your or took a slow and everything.
handed
bro
this
relation
game
and
head cheese
Anne?
leafy
probably
thing that
Somebody just said Farrah and then Anne.
piece of
night
about the
Legal.
I never thought
We and
talk and
every
but the
Farrah, did Anne cause your death?
Roman
and
that is
two
land to be able
days drill
there's a
or
tech
the
Who's the kid that's calling dad?
civic sound
use
I just heard Anna.
and
Anna, are you here with us?
or so
how you
improve
it
they will
right up
I
beautiful.
both also women
Under
Who's saying the number 4?
there.
specifically wants the free like part of way she
more
say
on able to
Lynn, do you have any messages for your boys?
Mike
Ed?
on
Ed, are you back here with us?
is
relief
fine
Yep.
chief
Who just said yep?
if that
the shit
more made
Farrah, can Bridget help you fix it?
what it is
Farrah, can you help? Can Bridget help you?
like that
there is over
risk
no
the neck
with the
pending
you're right
Columbus
panic
Ed, if you're here, can you sit off the REM pod?
bunch of secretary
Who just said poster?
understand
logical people
read
I know
Mike, can you tell us your last name?
less
as hey for
to
support
great thing
life
Strike.
Who just said Papa?
2.5.
This.
Political. Rival.
Who said my bad?
The world.
Godfield.
Might be a hard.
Who just said behind me?
They make
Debbie? Debbie, who are you here for?
next.
Highlights.
Russians.
Free. Henry.
Michael, do you have a message for Barb?
Place.
Logic.
One.
And
Center.
residents.
It's of them. Can't turn it. Snow. And.
Emma, are you here?
Make. So.
Don, where's Barb?
Use the. Fine. Says.
Who's the little girl that just came through?
So the.
Cat?
Instant.
Vera, can you say Bridget's name? Who's the little kid that keeps on coming through?
Love strength.
Eve, are you here with us too? Emma, is that you?
To find
We using
check.
club.
50 office.
And this year,
Why?
Dennis.
more
Up that.
Who just said dead? So, little girl, can you see the light?
One.
people
Oh, the
and
please.
Who's the little girl that keeps on coming through? Are you four?
We expect also
Can you please let the little girl come through?
dark
Around the leak. Those who
connect for the
simply
article. Also,
neater. Do it.
Rich or Russ, are you here with us?
namely,
Unprompt. Food.
oldest
Can you all speak one at a time, please?
percent.
Who just said Bridget?
Article. And to kill me.
by become and report 30 and so 9
Continue.
shows the
Thing is
Military.
as the 90 just
but all
one just some
Ed, if that's you, can you set off the REM pod again, please?
some
back
shoot
chamber.
and what is it
Ed, are you here with us again?
or
To go
Undead.
sword.
Beans military.
one
Great.
Seven.
Demon. From the
this
Is enough.
after to visit.
Degree.
The sun.
Other is
person
Who just said Annie? Ed, can you give us your last name again?
position
Bean.
You can't idea. Bible. Red dial. Love him for month.
Butch, do you have a message for your mom, Patty?
Check it. Seven two.
Who just said freezing?
One.
Ed Warren, is that you again?
Always.
Somebody just said Ed again.
Sam.
Who's in the number 7? Vera, are you okay?
Over.
Ed, where's Lorraine?
Hitler.
I just heard Warren again. So Ed Warren, is that you with us? Ed, do you like hanging out here with us? Who just said kinda?
Started to
Tim, are you with Farrah? All right, we're going to end this.
by the
Yeah, the REM pod was going off a few times when Ed was coming through. And see, and it was saying when I did ask what's your last name, and it said Warren again. It said Warren like 3 times. I heard Michael, but that's all I heard. Somebody say Michael. Yeah, go ahead and take a break, Patty. I think I'm going to take a quick break. And be right back. Yeah, this is I know. I mean, I've noticed that too. Every time we ask, is Lorraine there with you and never answers or says no. I know it Josh, it's funny. We're always getting activity. I mean, it's crazy. And Josh, I think you know my story. I mean, I told you that I never used to believe in spirit boxes until um, for a while there it was like I wasn't getting anything. Then all of a sudden I was connected with the box, and then and I started messing around with and building boxes. So I don't know. It was weird connection. But like I said, I mean, I think once you get connected with the box, it's weird. I don't know. Um, Josh, I wouldn't be building these boxes if it wasn't for you. To be honest, you were like I didn't know where to go with this thing. To be honest, until you found my secret with these boxes. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird how it all evolved. Thanks. Thanks, man. Love you too, brother. All right, so I'm gonna run really quick. Just take a really quick break, and I will be right back. Um, okay, so people were asking this earlier. So basically, what's going to happen is I'm going to do the drawing next week on the show. To become eligible for the drawing, I need you guys to go to my Facebook page or my YouTube channel, or just go to the video of the. I just shared the video. There's a link here. That's going to take you directly to the video. It'll say like RTC box or RTC ghost box giveaway. Click on that video. On the comment section, just put in your name, your full name, and then what I'm going to do is just put that in a list, and then in that list there's going to be a number listed next to your name. I'm going to use a random number generator of however many people there are, so 1 through whatever, and then it's going to generate a random number, and whatever that random number picks, that's going to be the winner. I'm just trying to make it fair. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read who are you looking for? Who are you guys looking for, Bill and Christy? Oh, Josh is on he's on watching via YouTube. Yeah, he's on YouTube. So I was just he didn't say anything. I mean, I just saw him and so I was just saying talking about some things that him and I discussed. He didn't type in any comments. I just was saying things to him. Yeah, see, I mean, I can see Facebook messages when I'm on YouTube. Yeah, it might be the other way. It might just be messages from YouTube can't be seen on Facebook. But if you go onto YouTube, I can see everybody's comments. It might just be a YouTube or a Facebook thing. Yeah, that's what the problem is. So yeah, Facebook is blocking um the comments coming through from YouTube. But if you watch on YouTube, you can see all the comments. Sorry, there's nothing I could do about that. That's a Facebook thing. Yeah, because I just checked it a few minutes ago before that session. All right, so I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick um and then fill up my vape really quick, and then I will be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. What was weird? What was weird? Was it this screen? That's just like a background that I had. Okay. No, that was me. No, I changed that, and then I was trying to put some music on for you guys, but here, let me show you real quick. That okay. No, that was me. I used to use that as I used to use that as my intro music. Um I'm sorry. I should have gave you guys a warning. No, I used to use that as my intro music. Um when I was first started my show. Yeah, I know. I saw people like getting like the numbers going down, so I don't know what was happening there. I don't know why you guys got booted. That was weird. No, it's funny because this vape, it doesn't have any nicotine. The tank or the juice that I'm using doesn't have any nicotine. I was using it basically to try to do some vape ITC. So see if I can capture spirits in the vape smoke. I don't know if you guys saw the picture I posted last week when I was experimenting with that. But I just kind of like the flavor of the juice. Yeah, it's doesn't have any THC in it though. Anyway, no, that's a different vape that I had. That I used to have THC in it, and that was pretty good. But anyway, all right, we'll get started on. We'll get started again. The flavor in this one, it's some type of berry. Um, it's like berry and lemon. It's pretty good actually. What is it? Can't read it. It's too dark. The juice is by Naked Juice, but it's really berry or something like that. But it's berry and lemon. It's pretty good. Anyway, All right, let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, I tried to keep your guys' asses on your toes. The skull. Those used to be on top of another ghost box that I used to have. Oh no, it's just a ceramic skull. Well, Mel, I'm glad that I always cheer you up. All right, so let's go ahead and yeah, I mean, I always, try to throw different stuff up there. This is my other ghost box that I haven't used a whole lot. It's pretty badass box if you ask me, but I just don't fire it up that often. Okay. Anyway, so let's go ahead and start up. Who just said I'm back? Yes, I'm back.
And funeral.
Down.
Pound.
And
Metal.
Penny.
Read.
Every right of
Yeah.
all right. Ease.
For me.
To support mention.
Can somebody show themselves in the mirror, please?
Yeah, poor.
Wait.
I don't. Oh, Eva.
Right.
Eva? Eva, are you here with us?
And
Home.
get home very
Important.
good day.
For a
That
Who's here with us tonight?
trying to make me,
it just could say believe
but yeah.
it
You
is
can you can know. Need to Eva
wouldn't shovel it
less
what is
coolly of and
good
now become new home.
you see
Yeah,
we're still
a lot
Who has a message?
behind
was out
wrong. Nick on my
Nick?
he see
call.
and
Probably BB her
simple
over
and how's
because of meet
all him though the
Clifton.
Who's looking for Mel?
odd
You know,
are
then to you
and
And
it's not a
link how
fuck away. Now
diamonds
the wife
been a be
get to
heard me hands
one yes
shuffle
and
to just
it's
data
who wants to communicate with us?
and
noted finish Now I
Joe.
Attack.
Who just said attack? Has somebody attacked you?
Yep.
Yep. Who attacked you? Is Dave looking for Mel? Tanya, are you messing with the candle?
We have
way.
in the way.
Again.
The head operate. I give
What was put up there? The guy?
Probably.
Who just asked for Bridget?
Some of the
Tom?
off the traffic. It's Rose Day.
Ed, are you back?
Pass damage. Lead content.
Marjorie, are you giving Rainer a warning? Ed Warren, are you back with us again?
Come. Cast.
Double.
Ed, if you're back with us, sit off the REM pod again. You know the drill.
To be. Kings. That's
With
soft.
Thanks, Ed, for setting that off again.
MV.
Letting us know you're back. Who died of a heart attack?
Eagles. Full.
30 days.
Right.
Who just said Dominic? Dominic, who are you here to contact?
Big
Me.
Who just said me?
Scotty.
Who died of a heart attack?
Call him out. Was sponsor to most
Scotty, did you die of a heart attack?
He had
started grab into target link.
Sandy wants her dad to know that she loves her.
And got pre
these
For all
were
and
because
point this
Dawn says, "Daddy, I miss you so much."
fine
would be
air.
and some
Joe
happen
Lisa, thank you for joining us tonight.
he's
my
Hold on, guys. Something just happened.
And you
Andy, you here with us?
facial of the homes and all of facial tip
Yeah, we are listening.
getting
it's really like
you all that on
this
biggest
Maybe
and site where
what
you
know
home
Yeah, I know. There's so many texts coming through tonight. It's crazy. But this is normal.
photo has a this move
Yeah, Ed, we hear you again.
more like away
Ed, can you tell us your last name?
scan at the now to cover 9
9? Who just said 9?
heard that
Yeah, I heard that too.
drop sounds sit 30 ball
Maybe your cat sees something.
at a
Ed, what do you want to tell us?
On this-
Is there anything you want to tell us?
speed and 8 and
Ed, do you like setting off the REM pod?
play and over
Is the little girl with us here too?
it's I felt
Who just said girl?
Tennessee
Tom?
tackle
Paul, can you help the little girl come through? Or Lisa?
or
looked at
fly.
every
Earl?
is full
Had
on wanted the only you change
Kim, can you say B?
try to phone away. They
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Ed. Yes, we know that you're here.
This is set.
What's the little girl's name?
Hey, so
See that?
Camera. I'm going.
Is the little girl scared?
was to be
Who's cussing? Who just said me?
go
There about all million.
Who's in Tassie or Tasmania? Australia.
that
Early
on a
materials.
to the
Crazy.
How about
looked
Brand Charlotte?
Person
strike
Full
clap.
spend
One bench.
come back.
And I the only
Who is Mike trying to reach?
closely it. So he's in a for the best.
All right, we're gonna end this session.
By my
Feed them.
Really?
every
then
someone
Wait, who just said hi?
you
Marty, can you say B?
out
say
go by
burn
Mike Gordner, are you here?
I knew
Who just said yeah? Was that Mike?
that's it.
very
Yep. Mike, do you want to say? Do you have any messages for Dawn?
They
was
It's Mike.
stuff
of the village protect
to these
something
Later.
Dawn says hi.
For
been
it's called
out
to the and shot
Oh, you
asked
7 or call
God.
brother
and
over
but we
Angeles.
and get
chemistry
see
Thanks for
radio
you like
yeah.
said.
Get up
God.
EP
Quality.
actually
say that
Really great.
We are.
see
piece
All right, we're gonna get off. We're gonna end the session.
one
you just
I'll
you get
You mentioned
Yeah, it's no big deal. I just ignore them. Is there a cat sitting up on your on your desk watching your TV or watching the monitor or something? No, but that was pretty interesting though. We did that's funny. Yeah, so Josh, it's crazy because I always have techs here. So it's kind of cool. Um helping us work like I said, I mean Lisa's here quite often. Paul's here. There's quite a few. The only thing difference that I know of, Mel, is like on YouTube, you see everything. On Facebook, you don't see the YouTube messages. I get, yeah, they come through saying my name quite often and calling me dumbass a lot or idiot. Those are their favorite things calling me. Yeah, I know. I mean, I wish that I could. I mean, I go back and I re-listen to them. I don't know if you saw the episode where the mirror was pushed over. Um, and when it was pushed over, um, Spirit said that it said that the mirror fell. So that was pretty cool. It was anyway. Yeah, they tried to intimidate me, but like I said, I don't get intimidated anymore. Nothing really scares me much anymore. Um, when the mirror fell over, that was quite a while ago. When was that? Think it might have been the second night that I did this. So it might have been the week after Thanksgiving, that Saturday after Thanksgiving. Yeah, you can rewatch. If you go to YouTube, all of my um all of my shows are on there. So they're recorded and they're posted on Facebook or YouTube. See, you went to go get pineapple and you missed something that was key. Yeah, there's been a lot of crazy stuff that's gone on. I think on the first night, was it the first broadcast? In the Black Mirror, there was a kind of like a little rainbow that formed there, and it was there for a long time. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, I haven't done any investigations in a while. Just because of COVID. When did we go? I mean, I've done some, but the last time I went out was probably in November, maybe December. Anyway, it's been a little while. Yeah, I heard Ray come through there, Sandy. Um, yeah, things do happen really quick around here, so yeah, you have to kind of stay tuned. But like I said, you can rewatch whatever you missed. It's no big deal. Um, I've never had any luck with the Ouija board. Actually, I have one. I probably have a couple of them up on the shelf up there. I know I have one somewhere. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've never had any luck with Ouija board ever. We even tried to call out. They made a demon called Zozo. That's kind of funny. I would love to go out to Pennsylvania and investigate. I've been all over the country. I've been to Edinburgh, also in Scotland. Um, most of the big places here in the U.S. Not too. I was never really impressed with a lot of places that I've been um, here in the U.S. Um, the most haunted location I've ever been to is a location here in LA. That's where we were the only. There's only been we were the only team that was investigated that location, and the only way that we got in was by Jason Bloom. He let us in. He called us up to come out to investigate this place. Jason was having a haunt, like a haunted attraction type of deal, and one of his actresses was kind of attacked by a spirit. So we went down there to go check it out. And Jason Bloom is he owns Bloomhouse Productions. So his films are like Insidious and The Conjuring and a few other bunch of scary movies. The Purge. Those are his productions. Oh my god. I would love to come out to your farmhouse and check it out. Yeah, I mean, Ouija boards, spirit boxes, anything that you use to communicate with spirit, um, it's all the same. People, you know, there's such a hypocrisy um with people that will use a ghost box but won't touch a Ouija board because it's the same exact thing, just a different type of medium, but same concept. Oh my god, you have to send that to me. I want to see it. If you share something, you got to send it to me also. I want to check it out. I'm talking to you, illegally blonde. Yeah, I know I have two Ouija boards here. I know I have one that I bought and it's actually still in the shipping box. But another one I have is it's um a classic board, a vintage board. I've never been to Gettysburg. I've been to Vicksburg. It's kind of like Gettysburg. I mean, the whole town is haunted. And I don't think a lot of people investigate Vicksburg. I know that there's a team there um, that I've talked to quite a bit. But the battlefield there at Vicksburg is pretty amazing. I saw an apparition there too. Wow, that's crazy. So yeah, one time, I mean, I had kind of like the same experience, Don. I was asleep at a friend's house and I didn't know that her place was haunted. So when I first walked up, I felt because I don't call myself a psychic or anything. I just pick up on things. So I felt the presence of a little girl, and I never said anything to her. Because I went out to Wisconsin to visit a friend of mine. Um, so when I went to her house, I noticed, or I felt like there was a little girl up in one of the rooms upstairs. So I never said anything to her. And then she went to work, and I was crashed out on the couch, and I woke up to me seeing a little girl like kind of like turning like this to look at me at the couch, and it just like startled me, and then she kind of ran off, and then I was like, what the hell? So I was just sitting there, and she came home, and I said, hey, I got to ask you something. And she said, what's that? And I told her, do you have a little girl here that haunts your house? And she was like, she just looked at me like with a blank stare. And she said, why? And then I told her what happened, and she told me that, yeah, her little girls play with, they call her their imaginary friend, that was in the room that I said I saw her in, or felt her in when I first walked up to the house. And I told her what she looked like, and she was like, damn it. She thought it was just her daughter's kind of made up imaginary friend, and that's what they told me that she looked like, or that's what they described her to look like. No, I totally agree. Yeah, kids can see things, so, but I think a lot of parents just want to ignore it. So anyway, let's see, it's 3:01. So let's go ahead and do another box session. As you see, I'm not yawning. Oh, crap, I'm probably just jinxed myself. Yeah, Don, don't start with me. So, all right, let's go ahead and get started.
Silver.
Who just said Rob? How can I help you?
State.
Who just said Bridget? Yeah, Ian's not here with me tonight. Ian's my son's name. Rox and Lisa, are you here with us?
Blood. In the
What's behind me? Bridget wants to know, what does she need to know? Is somebody in the room with us? Is David Hoy here with us?
We're not.
Who's in heaven? Who just said dad?
the game.
Bridget wants to know if there's somebody there at her place with her. Brian?
Host
be with
Disney.
What do you have for me?
Night works
Perceive.
guys.
actually.
When her
I
You guys.
asked
with tell
is a
Robert or
loud
Of
Who just said Robert?
the ground. About
look
watch you act
I
instantly
on
correct.
right
pop
survey
and off
camp
Let's leave.
where
you know so you
and go
Let's be
just
find
it
certain
chill.
moved to
flash
Christian
no
time
Who's watching?
and
Rob?
friend
Yeah, I'm Rob. How can I help you?
to the
There we
back
Who will work it out?
to relate
the buck
individual
Who just said cats?
from the
the boss
Are the cats watching?
we
is right
continue
live.
at the
them as
in
internet
Who's sleeping? Are the cats sleeping?
for back right
Sam? Sam, who are you here to see?
Smash.
into
what
the voice
long as vision
Smash.
to
God
prom
Son of
animals
a
the pillar
information
you. I'm
begin
Finish?
to the
not sure.
because
exploit
I was
second
Into your
considered
he knows
stay free
that
it is so for
chat
so that
brother
Bridget?
Bruce
Who's here to see Bridget?
exactly.
only
Who just said I am?
this is
Mom?
your name
is
Stay.
so
out
the
Can you give us a dog's name?
no
king
at this
my big
The same.
portion
it's
they lost
this important
life
I just
isn't it?
American
For
when I
and
Who's a little girl's voice that's looking for her dad?
you know
discuss
this
and
list
talk
law
this
out of
receive
and I want
much of
pressure
screen
ranch
Who said, can I help?
decided
Are you lost?
someone of a
that's up to the
agree with
they use
Farrah, is that you?
only
public
Rob.
create
and
Rob?
and that
different
describe
Sign
and that
George
is
and
brave
should have
Ed, are you back with us?
Luda poor
let was needed
very
knows
was
off
am I
is
and
they should
every
Who needs help?
have a
few
tall
Billy?
others
back in
want to
kill
is it
but
did
it's
regular
and the
death
to
Emma, is that you trying to come through?
is
detail
Has
You
So,
into
All right.
Alex for air.
though
work.
Part.
I mean, they
Man, edit.
There
all power to you.
comments.
very
Someone with
in your
And then
Who just said help?
Bullet.
can't
William, were you on the other side?
kiss
animal shot.
and
Camp. Fair.
From
baby
the
more
Dick.
to your
You.
a lot
Those
Time.
you're gonna
taste.
does
thousand
book
Okay.
very
think to
And make
Who just said okay?
him
For day. One.
is
Get that.
out
you
very
and
right
Return.
Somebody just said help.
must
that's the way
queen.
as
go to
Way. Come.
like
Are
the
Chris Lapsey, are you here?
Before.
Who was the female that just laughed?
some
it's not a lot of
So,
symbiote.
Factor.
Those
so
of
into
In an
even
permanent
literally
zip.
drill
and they
pandemic
central
turn
And third.
to
really bad.
art
go
Final.
Art?
Two.
was
a con
the
they were maybe
killer
said
folks
and
Samantha laughed?
the yellow
it's the
central they are
and
so
with that
vote
is
but he's
moving
your
do one
Who's the killer?
and they
other
now
the
direct
like can
practice
the what? Amy play
drill
it's
on my long
is in
America
a meet
they
read shout
That I
collision
you know
very
even out
two. I didn't
thing you
meant
even phone
for her and the
sounds of
they
four
feature Zoom
most is
very
All right, so we're going to end the session.
your own
they
thing is
fun
just
will be
Mark
sounds like
round.
close
facial
elect water
we
out there
close
was
several
out your
and
on a
that
are they
That was a little. There was just a lot of. It was just time to end that session. It just started picking up a lot of. It sounded like radio chatter. Yeah, my name was being called a lot. And there was a bunch of F words being thrown in there too. Yeah, Bridget, your name was said a few times. All right, that's it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I heard the same thing. That's why I thought, um, yeah, no, exactly. Um, Josh. I mean, I thought so too, Marie, but I mean, it kind of stopped. That's why I ended it. There was just a lot of there wasn't very much communication. A lot of it was just radio chatter. And that's kind of how you can kind of tell once you start doing this more and more. You can kind of tell when it's just radio chatter. And that's why you just end the session. Yeah, exactly. So like when you started hearing Trump a lot, because it was coming through a lot, that's a lot of radio chatter. That could have been radio chatter also. Sorry, my throat's getting dry. Well, there's my first yawn. Where are you from, Marie? Well, no, that's true. Okay. Well, welcome to the show. There was quite a few names coming through. Yeah, Paul Walker died. And actually, his site isn't. I mean, the crash site was. I don't know. It's about 40 minutes from here. Actually, I've been on that street where the accident was. I've been in that industrial area. Oh man. Yeah, it is near Magic Mountain. My lips are really dry too. Yeah, I've been to Vegas many, many, many times. It's only about a 5-hour drive from here. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stories. Yeah, that's right on Tropicana Boulevard where Tupac was killed. There's actually quite a few haunted sites like right around Magic Mountain. There was one site that there was um a, a dam that broke near in one of the canyons back there. Um so we went to the site and I was God, it was just I got this really, really like heavy feeling. And just my just like I was getting goosebumps on both of my arms, and it was hot out. It was probably I don't know 90 degrees or so out, so it was really warm. And I was like, oh my god, there's like something around here. So I went off into like these bushes, and I found a satanic ritual site. Um, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, there was blood and feathers everywhere, so it looked like they did a sacrifice, and there was candles up in the like in a bunch of the trees. It was it was really cool actually. Um, no, it's really strange, Josh, because I mean, if you listen to my sessions, which I know you do, you'll hear those names coming through a lot. And I don't really take that. I mean, I don't take a lot of things lightly. I just feel very grateful and appreciative that I think what I've been doing is it's been pretty cool. Um, and I'm very grateful for what has gone on here on the show. So yeah, I've been to the Roosevelt a few times. Um, it's a cool location. Yeah, I'm kind of winding down a little bit. I'll probably end the show soon. Um, we might do one more session. If you guys want to do one more session, that'll be fine. Yeah, I need to make a trip up to Pennsylvania. That's one state I haven't been to. I've been to all the surrounding states, but I haven't been to Pennsylvania. Cecil, we've been to Cecil a few times. Um, to be honest, I mean, the Cecil does have a little bit of weird vibe, but it's not all what it's been made out to be. I think a lot of people overhype a lot of it. Yes, I did hear some disembodied voices. It sounded like a female screaming. Um, but I don't know. I just don't get that vibe. All right, so we'll go ahead and get started on. I don't get a bad vibe from what? From the Cecil? Um, Not really. I mean, I didn't really. Some people do, but I just think that a lot of people know what has happened there. Or people have what type of people that have been there, but not really. Maybe I don't know. The only place that I get a really bad vibe from is when you go to um like Spawn Ranch. Um and you go to where like the Manson cave was and things like that. I mean, you do get a little bit of weird vibe. Like I said, like I said, I mean that weird satanic site that I found, that I got really, the vibe there was like intense, very intense. Um there's only been a few locations that I've ever been to where I got that weird feeling, the same thing. Um I've never been to the Lindsay boarding house. Um like I said, I mean the Cecil, it's not all of that. I mean, I've spent the night there a few times, so what you see on TV, you can't believe it because it's not. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to really go into that. You have to just remember whatever you see on TV is for, it's for entertainment. So, anyway, Suicide Bridge in Pasadena. If you go to the bridge, down below, beneath the bridge, there is a satanic site, ritual site there. Um, Now, there, when you go to the satanic site, it feels a lot more. You feel the energy there. As far as the deaths, it's not as bad as. Um, there's a bridge. I have the article, so I wrote up something on my Facebook page. If you go to, I wrote up an article about Suicide Bridge in the Cold Springs Tavern Bridge, which is the largest arcing bridge in the U.S. It's higher than the Golden Gate. Um, that has the most suicides out of any bridge in the U.S. Um, as per the date of the bridge. There was actually 2 suicides last year, and they put up suicide fencing up on it. And that's like a 400-foot drop. So when you go down to the bottom of that bridge, you can kind of feel the energy there. It's really sad. It just, you feel the sadness there. I also did Ghost Box session. I know it's on YouTube, not on my channel, somebody else's channel. Yeah, even the Golden Gate people have committed suicide off of that bridge. So, um, yeah, exactly. Um, yeah. So there at Suicide Bridge, yeah, you have to be careful. I mean, there's a lot of weirdos around. So, um, you need to go if you go to Suicide Bridge, don't go at night. If you do go at night, go with a group of people. But yeah, down below, because you don't know what you'll run into. Like I said, there's a satanic site down below. So you have to just be really careful. Same thing with Devil's Gate. If you go at night, be careful. I mean, I would assume that there would be activity where the Twin Towers were. I mean, anywhere. Okay, so anywhere where there was any type of tragedy, basically that trauma in that space is going to create a psychic scar in that location. So it's going to be like you might get residual energy there. So it's just going to be like a tape recorder playing or a videotape playing back what happened there. I mean, I could tell you a story of a home. Nobody died in this. So basically a family home. It was a 2-story home, burnt down. So during the fire, the dad had two kids, 2 girls, that were upstairs during the fire. So he ran upstairs to grab the girls to pull them to safety. Once the house was rebuilt, they hear the girls screaming and they see a male running up the stairs and then running back down with girls in his arms. And they think it's a ghost. It's not a ghost. It's just what happened was imprinted in that house. Because the house was rebuilt just like it was. With the same floor plan, with everything, but nobody ever died in the house. But they still smell the smoke. They still see the man running up the stairs or running down the stairs. They hear a girl screaming, things like that, and nobody ever died in the house. It's just that imprint, that psychic imprint that was printed there. So anyway, that was an investigation that I did years and years and years ago. And come to find out after doing some research, it was nobody ever died there. It was just the house burnt down. And the current family didn't know about the story. So after doing research and talking to previous house owners, they told me the story. All right, so let's go ahead and do one more session, and then so let's go ahead and get started.
It has
Next.
Who just said the man? Who are you referring to? Is there anybody here that would like to communicate with us?
And we're
I mean,
There was
way for
6 with the
Lisa, are you here to help us communicate with spirit?
phone.
And the
Leave their
Yeah?
see.
Who's dad? Who are you referring to when you said dad? Lisa?
but you
no
Meter.
He just Kyle.
Who said Kyle?
Chris.
Chris? Chris, are you here with us?
Met
I said,
Jack.
who
Jack. Jack,
Will.
who are you here to communicate with?
Hey.
Ren.
Man.
It's all
Man? Who's the man you're here to communicate with?
Was
too many. Here are the
Off. Tip.
God.
yes, it
God.
cast
We all have type
and
Ed?
million years now.
God.
Amazon.
Fiber. Adam.
God? You here to communicate with God?
Was it
House.
Do you see God?
Get
empty?
at it.
Sure. Your
You can point
over the
This
Who just said fear? What are you afraid of?
was
because you
on yard.
Jesus.
Jesus?
what I
Safe.
God.
they bring
Use
Meaning.
sin.
good deal.
Who said pray to God?
The earth.
Repay.
Like to
The Lord.
Don't do
Can you say creator?
exactly.
see to
Us.
right.
No, up.
Never.
Product
So
He
so
you should
is he
really tell.
Ray, is that you?
I
Every
is in with
that
have to. This is what
he
Who just said dead?
be
direct send
is the
other in my
Who said died? Who died?
me.
his
mail
The
private
back about
send
show.
saved
this.
never sub
He'll have
let's
Feel afraid. Kid
meet
but
eyes
first.
Who said me?
by
Kim
Only
up
and
it's
death
high
Who keeps on saying God?
deal
walked
for those that
with your
Who died in a car accident?
doors
now
Drink.
no
Tom?
doc
whole
because send
well net
this
from
letter
worth
I
political
today
house and how
the human
you can
lost where
take
Jesus
hear this
how never
amen aims
up
they just
no
has
it
Who's the little kid that's trying to come through?
did
I want
heaven
because
at the guy
Who just said heaven? Alright, who's the little girl that keeps on coming through?
do it
top it's just
I can react
do
and
that
Austin James, do you have a message for Christopher?
it's
shoulders
right
did
you know
you
yeah
a huge
so basically
For more.
to a champion stop
stand dust
and when
Can you tell us who's the little girl that's trying to come through?
what
as
sends
Suffer.
spending allies
this stupid this is
Murphy's dad,
But like-
Ed, are you here?
a face
Rose.
Standing.
I'm not. Another.
I'm not.
Bedroom.
Who said I'm not dead?
Being.
I can see that.
Philip? No, the candle just went out.
She
All the
And
his
how
Favorite for you.
place.
When you're not to your
All six
he was
To the
old. Okay. You call.
that's what
being.
just best.
especially
On the spell.
yeah. Do not
your
Oh, it just the candle just burned out.
Got it.
The
oops.
Arrow.
this
Day.
At this
their mother
Chicken.
the second water.
earth
That you
for the
Come
only
become
Really.
to be
when you're
dangerous like
You want me to stop the session?
their
Yes.
some
listen.
so
to
If you want me to stop the session, say yes or stop.
certainly
Listen to
criminal
docs
skip.
came
about it.
as
what you do.
and so
Just hire
The dog
fire
Peace.
Made your
Fire? Who said fire?
to the
Are you talking about the candle?
bird.
Michael Shy
day.
Michael?
took a
Another.
Time.
in the
Dan.
is
Who said take it down?
I don't
Issue.
that
Are you trying to contact Bridget?
speak
Slash.
and also
Okay, who's messing with the candle?
I
in staff
Live
turn.
in the
Act
somebody should
for eating.
Like us.
I mean
and then
Commit.
Who just said needs help?
up to
ouch
I do?
Prevent.
name
he
Dates.
You said it's cold?
flip
And
Is it cold where you are?
earth
any
one
damn
on
there
or
shit
poor
her words
want
that
to
perform
of
if
said
for you
nine
an
scenes
he had a person
me
agency started
absolutely
for content
Thank you.
Lord
attack
and yet and
I
she
mean
Steving
the
and
bit
smooth
Fuckbuster.
what
the tracks
in that
in.
we thank
I can
Control.
intercept
your
inter
you all of the
so the
This is
just
you need
to
Who
make
needs help?
them
and 6 additional
all to
that
one's
but
crit
for the team sheet.
did from
he picked yeah
simple
Far.
thing up
oh
no
then
great
Seas. Therefore.
oh
Tom
choose
talk
tell you
should have
Blood vital. Going.
their PR
going
Five.
so TP
together other
of you
Actual.
is
yeah
minor
Yeah, who's a ball buster?
pass
there
first
have to
have
the rest
backward
to just
It's
go come on
kind of
no.
we
Crushed.
to go
figure out to do it
move
back to
all
this pass
just we
the verse
you know
Air.
a little bit
right children
tree
valid
run
No.
up and
really
to the
in
have to
this
Hard.
this
people
flock
this to
and
What about people?
back with
many
again
G
good
the
it'll
PG
not
And you
spin
Your
you know
of
only
pass.
Does anybody have any messages for Melanie?
That's
what
what cry ever
all
thing.
fighting
Yeah.
Yeah? What's the message?
Idiot.
just at
He's different. Not in
I
reality.
realities.
You want
Unless that's
right
urban.
John. Just
That's just
for about perspective. Let you lie or the
Okay, we're going to end the session.
But if wait,
steps
You want me to wait?
extent.
wait
Jesus, this head on you
Okay, what's the message?
right
now.
Help? Who needs help?
with it, have
on
You have a
full
my new idea.
I mean,
All
Instead of saying Mick? Paul, do you need help?
thing you do.
Probably.
Try
the
come
We. You do.
information.
help
that's
you know why
sub
Today.
Well, I'm here to help if you need help.
There's no
please
Hello. And
until David.
and
David? David, how can I help you?
Full of
in
and
Yeah, this
you have
rush
You said stay? You want me to stay?
gun
or
self
Who took a life?
we can if
David's cop killer?
what is home dead
clef
page
Who needs help?
and
is it
Paul now
Paul needs help?
Demon found you man this little let's go and if you kill it
Somebody just said killer. Who's the killer?
anyway
these
pure face here's work
could call
Who just said, who's the female that just cussed?
this is
and
we've never throw you
so any
The last
passion and right
Who does Paul need help from?
to be as far
Can you tell us the killer's name?
if
plane
hold it
and to
creep just
stand
in and work
and you
did 40
that's
Did the killer go to heaven?
party
help
evolution is
you
legal ain't like
day
keep
mad did
which
also
and speak
vanilla I
Alright, who's the little kid that came back
Where's
through?
your
really
The group
All right, somebody just asked for help again.
ever
The dog pushing.
are
All right, who just asked for help?
buddy
And
up to that.
and
I
Who's Matt? Was
No,
Matt the killer?
to that one, but
search been
for
Where?
found phone
several cat
confident
20
out there.
But
You don't
days.
with
really getting the spot. Roll
Cop.
closing
Who just said cop
Killer.
and help again? Killer.
without
Hours.
Who's the cop killer?
Teach
it.
control
Stands
that
is
get out.
Poor.
Who just said get out?
two. Oh, number
your
You're dumb.
I
It's me.
had friend
Who lost
yes.
jelly.
Was the cop the killer?
don't have
Right.
Slow
over
peace
What are you?
and
them.
I am patient.
as you
Order.
you'll
Time.
ask for better.
Deck.
Who just said dead?
drive all for
This
Cop.
use your
comment.
as you're running it.
Fly.
Let
Computer.
There's I
everything
Did the cop kill somebody?
said
anytime.
And I got
Great.
of the pride. So we got five
Game.
at the best.
Thing.
We'll have
your kid.
prior the way that
What's
make you
To for
your whole account.
The cop. What about the cop?
that
Shit.
and
Like that.
dot
Gotcha.
Cold.
off
Actor.
Food
Eight.
zero
him
From
Great to have.
play
Gonna read
program.
good time.
lovely
I've
relax.
learned
singing
Find your friend.
no best
profit
that
Face.
spiritual
you
going to have
With power
types
Where's your body, Barbara Miller?
yours.
more
Google
clit one
thing
to
and his
voice
slash
means
hated
resource
golf
Somebody said New Mexico.
copy
in the
and this
gift
Was somebody shot by a cop in New Mexico?
turning double for your kid.
in or
I
play
real
radio
government
radio
rate
real
really
Wood.
have
the
down
lead
sorry
with read after
the new
talk
scene
your
is
for all
on the
Did somebody flee from a murder scene?
in
Yep.
Sure.
Who just said F you?
the
prop
I
or
learning to auto
There's maybe
Leo
Joyce. More
There's
time. Us.
One
Family.
the found view cash. Get the
UH
website.
committee.
We get
All right, we're gonna end the session.
Proper.
All right, that was kind of intense. Yeah, after a while, it was just a lot of radio chatter. What the heck was that though? Talking about the cop killer. All right, good night, Sandy. I'm gonna call it a night anyway. So, no, that was a fun night. Wow, it's already 4 o'clock, and I'm still wide awake and no yawning. What about the Barbara Miller case? I don't know anything about that. Oh, you know what, Bill? That makes a lot of sense. Um, that's possibly it. So those two FBI agents, I don't know what. I mean, I just caught a glimpse of something about that where I know that they were out on a search warrant. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. I mean, anything's possible. I mean, who knows? Good night, Rena. Thanks for tuning in. All right, good night. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it for the night there, Susan. I'm sorry. Um, so yeah, Don, I mean, I like checking out like unsolved cases. All right, Bill. See you next Saturday. But yeah, I like checking out unsolved cases. I've been to some places where I've done ghost box sessions at some unsolved case sites, and some of the things that I picked up were pretty crazy. A lot of the things had relevance to what happened there. So yeah, you never know what will be picked up on. So anyway, well, everybody have a good night. No, I know, I saw that. I heard that too. Um, that was pretty cool. Um, sometimes I don't repeat it because I mean, it seemed like it was obvious that what was said. So sometimes I'll only repeat when it's like a softer voice or something like that. But good night, Patty. Yeah, so like I said, I mean, sometimes I'll only repeat what like really soft voices were said or something like that. So yeah, if you can share some information on that, that would be awesome. Look for me on Facebook and friend me on there, and then here I'll share. So you can follow me on Facebook. Just look me up. And no, because I mean, I would like to, like I said, I want to start doing you know, I haven't really tried to um I haven't really tried to contact, you know, famous people. Um so yeah, I mean, that's just not what I do. I mean, I could try. Not that I haven't wanted to. It's just, you know, some of the things that I do is trying to more help other people. I don't know. I might try that. See if we can change things up and see who we could contact. That might be kind of cool. I would have to set up the box a little bit different. Because I could set up my other box just to pick up on responses. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, if you can send me some links, Don, that would be awesome. No, of course, you know, OJ was guilty, but you know, he just had some good lawyers, and I don't know. No, you guys seem like really cool. I mean, I'm glad that you brought some friends along with you, Don. That was really cool. Damn, it's like I'm not even tired, and it's already 4:10. See what you did to me? I don't know. I really honestly I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I mean, I think your family had something to do with it, and um, and they covered it up well. I don't know. I just think that there was a lot of people involved, and they just covered it up well. They all stuck to their stories. I don't know. I mean, I mean, this is something that I do like talking about. I mean, things that I do like working on. And that's why I like most of the paranormal cases and things like that I like working on. Um, are basically people that don't have the answers. Um, I mean, that's why I do it. I like doing more of the investigation work, trying to find the answers on what could have happened or why spirits haunt certain locations, who's haunting them, just trying to do the background work. Um, I think a lot of things have to, um, I don't know. I just, there's a lot of different theories that I think about. I don't know. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, I think there's more than one family. I mean, I just think there's a lot of the family members were behind it, but I don't know. I just think there was too many people involved. That's what I think, but who knows? And I don't mean that with any disrespect. I mean, it's just a whole sad situation. I don't think that there was an intruder, to be honest. I just think that the whole family was kind of screwed up. But anyway, well, everybody have a great night, and thanks for watching. Like I said, I will be giving away the Ghost Box during next week's show. So just go ahead and stay tuned for that, and I'll know we'll figure something out. No, it's a great, everybody just having like these little side conversations. I mean, I'd love just sitting here and talking to everybody. So all right, everybody, have a great night or day, and go take care of your little one, Melody, and I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for watching.